to do the Ironteeth playthrough. So we were doing Oasis, Wonder Completed Folktales, Unconventional, Pressure, Spillage, Beaverome. I don't like this map. I don't like that map. I want a map with like a lot of trees. Let's see. Maybe we just play on Diorama. Small, easy map. We do have to deal with the bad tide eventually. I've played on Meanderer before. Beginner friendly. I guess we could do waterfalls. Alright, we'll do the easy map, waterfalls. Let's get it in. So this is going to be a weird playthrough. No housing. I don't know how the achievement works. Ironteeth, Achievos. Okay, so first thing we gotta get is gather flag. Okay, we're gonna need the lumberjack flag. Whoa, we have trees back here. Okay. Let's have that here. Let's get 2 of those. We got to get a water pump. Nice alignment. Water comes in this way, that's fine. And then we're gonna go this way. Get more wood. Chop the trees. Chop the trees. And then chop the trees. Alright, with the wood, we're going to want to get science. And then we're going to want food storage. This is going to be berries. We're going to want breeding pods. And then we're going to want more berries. Technically, crossing might be the play here. So maybe getting a staircase. Let's get more builders. So we want to get as much wood as we can, and then we want to try to build the first wonder ASAP. 200 logs. We get 1,000 science. No workers available? Oh, 4 of them are kids. Alright, let's pause one of these. So we will need berries because it's food, and then we got to get the pods in, and then we got to get water. Let's get a second pump. And then we want to get water storage. We do be wanting to get the stuff right there. 2 builders should be fine. Demoing this is probably fine. And then having water for a little bit more space. I do want to get to the other side for the extra berries. Extra wood, it's all free. Okay, so the big thing is we're going to want a dam to hold in the water. So unfortunately, we're going to need to spend the wood on that. We're probably not going to get the science in time. One idle. Okay, let's get another. So we're not going to get housing. We're going to do just breeding pods all day. Because that's the achievement. And then we're going to get dams. So I do want to get staircase first. We are going to want science. We have 27 wood. We could lower this. Let's get another inventor in. Because we will want science. At some point, we'll get a forester. But we have a lot of wood for now. Ideally, yeah, I think we do want to do that. We have a staircase here and make them walk down to here to seal up the water. Huh, it looks like I could reroute the water this way as well. Which isn't bad. We have berries up top. Oh, is that where they want me to put the bad water? Out this way? I could see that, yeah. Okay. Chopping wood, we're at 46. Let's get a large pile for that. We already have a lot of berries. The one builder should be fine. No vacancies, no unemployed. A lot of trees to chop. Everything is set to be cut. This guy, waiting for the berries to grow. And then we're going to have that guy go there instead. Haul in the berries for more growth. Let's get more inventors out. 130 science. So we'll get staircase. And then we're going to want forester. Forester requires planks, so I guess we have to make industrial mill. And then get a power wheel. Let them work, let them work. Get more berries. We will need the plank for the stairs. Wood storage. It's alright so far. I'll probably also want a hauling post at some point, but yeah, it's planks right there. Pause one of the water pumps because we're already at max capacity. Maybe getting a farmhouse makes sense too right now. Yeah, I'll probably do the kohlrabi. We'll pause that. $50 logs. So we want the science so that we could try to rush monument, which is 200 logs, 1,000 science. I will be trying to spend the wood first on the dams that we're going to have right here. We will need planks to get that done. And then we're also waiting for the babies to grow. So the blueberries is low. So I do want to go over to this side if I can. Let's pause some inventors. Need a couple planks. Let's get another builder on this. Wood is fine. We just need more food. No, we're out of food. Too many berry makers. Alright, we do have a plank now. Dude, it's 4 planks. That's so tough. Alright. Let's pop one of these guys. Pause that guy. We're just finally planting food. I should have did that the first day. I didn't realize that we really needed the bear. Okay, the planks. 2 more. Okay. Nice. All right. Pause both. Gotta get that built next. Food's gonna be coming in soon. So 2 free is gonna be that. We do have 2 people working on that. Water is a little low. So we'll bob one of these guys. And oop, all right, 293. It's not bad. Berries are coming in. Okay, we're not really building anymore, so we're pause on the district. Get 2 guys doing the berries now. Waiting for these berries to regrow. Now with the wood. Start building dams. We might do it here. Okay, we'll want one guy on this. Pause one of the inventors. This is going to take a couple days to grow. We'll have blueberries, hopefully. And then use the logs for the dam. The later tech tiers and Star Rupture always feel satisfactory. Really? Is that bad? Nothing balances. They make you grab stuff from everywhere. Everything is like a quadruple refinement. Hey man, as long as you're not running into any game glitches or anything like that, you should be fine. But yeah, it has to go down that route, I feel like, at some point. Because if it doesn't, I feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, no difficulty. Alright, gonna grow some more of the kohlrabi. Ooh, fully grown. Alright, we're gonna get food. Nice. Get a food storage. It's a little bit of a struggle, it looks like. One vacancy. Alright, this is buried out. No housing penalty, -1. We're gonna have food though. We have a lot of logs to get the dam ready. Drought approaching, okay. So it looks like we pause both. Make everyone build. That's kind of what we need to do. Get the dam so our crops still grow. We have no food in storage. Okay, berries here. We could probably chill on the wood for a second. This guy's almost done. Two free labor. And we're gonna add this guy for the dam. So we should have the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's roughly 100, and we have one of them partially filled. Yeah, we should be good. Kohlrabi food, berries for growing. It looks like only last 2-tier machines with 4 inputs. Oh, wow. Do they do... 4 inputs is... Honestly, I feel like 4 inputs is not bad, but I think the biggest thing is like where the rails get inputted. Do you have to do spaghetti? You know what I'm saying? The spaghetti belting. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right. Oh my god. The droughts come in. We don't have no water. This is not looking good. Belts are much easier. That's good news. We got the drought, boys. We lose the water. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. 2 days of drought. All the water is gonna be gone. Pump it up. This was a bad start. We didn't even build the food storage yet. All the water is drying up. Oh no! Oh! This is gonna die in 2 days. Hopefully it'll be back by then. 9 days. Alright, we have the dam for the next day, I guess. And that means the only thing we could do is research. Everyone's gonna have to research, man. Work on pull requests instead of push, like satisfactors, so machines don't make stuff if it's not needed. Okay. Doesn't that also mean you don't get a stockpile? Which is kind of like the upside of satisfactory. You always have something in storage. Well, if you overproduce, that is, and you buffer it. Oh, they have the broken teeth. We could also give them a campfire. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, if we have, we should put it there. There is storage, okay. So they will fill up the storage. That's kind of nice. All right, so we can't do anything. We're just teching up. Drought ended, boys. Way to get the water back. Okay, this is back. This is back. Food, water, everything's gonna be good. Let's go. Alright, the big thing here now is getting more water storage. And then we will probably want to do a forester now. We have to do the plank stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to make some planks. What's going on, Philosopher? Welcome in. One vacancy. Let's pop one of the inventors. What are we building at this point? No, oh, the storage right here. That's fine. All right, so we need 7 planks for the forester. This is water. And this is water. That probably means I might want to get, yeah, we're holding water now. Let's go. Makes me think I might want to do, might want to do another water pump. Alright, we're good. We could now build a forester. We're going to put it here. Might seem weird, but I think that works out pretty well. 2 builders. Pause. Go down to 1. We have unemployed. Alright, chilling, I guess. Now we're going to do trees. We're going to do birch. Okay, so we can plant that there. So I think we do the first step here. We do go all the way down. Okay. So all that's going to want to be pine. This guy could be back open. And then we will do blueberries all over this side. That might seem weird, but I think this is fine. So we want blueberries because we're going to be spamming breeding pods. We will be growing trees. We should move a bunch of the stuff to the inland. It also makes sense to kind of demo this. Oh, too far. So we could hold some water there. Philosopher, how are you, man? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Welcome in, welcome in. It looks like these are dead. That one as well. Hold a little bit of water there is going to be good. Okay, and I should probably get some water pumped on this side. Once we're able to, chopping trees off of there. Alright, so these have nothing to do. Pause. Move out a little more. Let's get another wood chopper here. We are going to probably want to chop these trees. Getting another wood chopper here is probably kind of nice. Chop those trees. And then these in the back. Breeding halted. Get the berries up. Get this berry up. Pause that berry. A little bit of blueberries there. And then it's just not having enough water. We'll get that in right now. One vacancy. And then once this guy's good, we'll be good. People are growing up. We're almost at 1,000 science. Might be able to get the Achievos soon. Still got to build 2 spots. You got to let them work. Food is low, though. I'm kind of impressed how food's not keeping up here. So we're in a farmhouse on the side. Get some food growing right here. Okay, pause on that guy. Berries are good. Let's get another builder. Looks like we have a lot of people ready to build. Job vacancies. We do need the wood. Okay, not bad. Let's pause this. Get that guy working. This guy's chopping wood. Low on wood, low on planks. Pause that guy. Double water. Hopefully water is going to be balanced out now. A lot of dead trees there. Going up here wouldn't be bad. Grabbing those trees. Let's grab these first, though. We have one not working. Alright, once this farmhouse is ready. Alright, just in case we want another water pump, we'll have it ready. Berries here. 2 vacancies. Pause that guy. Bop one of my builders. This guy. Do the builder stuff. Blueberries, blueberries. These are kind of waiting, but they're spawning. Water's looking a lot better now. Though we're still trying to fill up the other 2. Food is starting to balance out a little better. We do have the dam set up. Funny thing is that my beavers crossing the river is getting wet fur. And that's happiness. If it works, it works. Okay, so I think we demo this. And then we move the Forester to here. The logic is simple. We want more trees to be grown. Okay, that's not bad. We might even want another farmhouse here to keep up with the production. We're at 1,000 science, so now all we need to do is get 200 logs. We could actually just demo the dams and get that all right now. It's not a bad idea. Drought's approaching? Yeah, maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. Alright, so 2.9. Food is going to be better. Let's bop one of these guys. We may want another water pump. It's looking like it really do be like that right now. Let's get some more kohlrabi. That way we'll be able to keep up. 2 unemployed. We'll do the berry here. Alright, so we'll be able to get the Achievos soon. It's not bad. Alright, we'll start chopping these trees. A lot of wood there. And we'll be able to start planting blueberries here. Why are we planting so many blueberries? Technically, that's what we need to do for more population. Blueberries equals increase in population. We're also building no housing. We don't need buildings. Just because it's gonna be one of those things. It's an achievement, so not gonna need it. Pop those. I guess we should chop those. Yeah, that's on the cut line. And then I should probably go up here to grab the birch trees. We'll just need some planks. Ooh, 99 berries. Let's go. Alright, we're putting the farmhouse in here where it's dry land. That way we'll be able to just have more for the crops. 3 vacancies. Cool. We'll pause you and you because you're not going to be needed now. Chop, chop. Water, 1 vacancy. 1 guy building. It's probably one of these inventor guys. So we are going to start doing low priority. So that the inventors are going to be what they slack on. That way I'm not too worried about my production. Everything's basically going to be met. This guy is going to be harvesting and that guy's planting. That works. Same thing here. This guy's going to be harvesting and that guy's going to be planting. Drought started. We got the waters. 2.9 days. We probably don't drink all this. Bunch of blueberries right now. Ooh, these are drying out. That's not good. Okay, this is done. $136. Still planting. Forester's still planting. Chopping trees when we can. Doing the kohlrabi. Alright, that probably means we do 1-1. Pause, pause. There's no trees to be cut on the side. We'll make some planks. Kohlrabi is starting to be positive. It's pretty nice. These blueberries, 8.3 days, okay. So we could just walk here and stare up and grab these things. Don't know if that's worth. For now, we're going to grab these and probably go up here. What probably makes the most sense is keeping a dam here and doing another wall up top. It's probably not bad. Then this bad water is dried up, so it's not leaking out anymore. Oh, you see that overhang. Yeah, it looks like with the double farmhouse, the food's good now. Got a decent amount of planks. Berries are maxed out. Dude, no way. Make more breeders. Not yet, though. Okay. This guy's good now. Chop the tree. The planks are cool. 500 signs. I don't think we need this. Gears. Do we want to make gears right now? I guess we could. Fermenter needs power. Cassava root or mushrooms. Having another food source wouldn't be bad. The only thing is that it doesn't really help with anything. I just want to get 200 pop. which means we need a lot of blueberries. So the big thing is solving water, I guess. How do we want to deal with the waters? Slight spillage over there. Yeah, this fills up fast. Slight flooding because how much water is coming down. How do we want to deal with this? Because when we get bad time, this is going to suck. Just realized that when we get bad time, this is going to be bad times. Oh, it's probably here. Damn, that's sluice gate. Metal. So that means scavenger flag. And then over this way, it's on the low section. So up or down? I guess going up is maybe the play. Because we get scrap wood and berries. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll need a lumberjack flag here, I guess. And then we have to double up right there. That's what, this platform? And then that means we gotta turn this back on. Turn that guy on. He's within range. Maybe we jump down there and grab these trees too. Maybe we want to grab these up top. Right here. Our blueberries are actually pretty healthy right now. Oh, we get the monument soon. Okay. We get the monument soon. It's not a bad thing. Alright, we do want this. And then we're going to be chopping those trees. Getting this up here. Chopping these trees. Go up, grab some blueberries, more trees. We're going to grab the scrap up there. Right, since that's done, it's going to be like that. We're going to need planks for all that. And then we're likely going to want this. And we want it basically here. Kind of jank, but we got to do it. Great, no vacancies. Everything's looking pretty good. Making the planks, making the buildings. A lot of planks are going to be used here. Unstaffed. That's fine. Right, these pines are growing. It's going to be chopped down. These are getting chopped too. Getting trees here, and then we're going to go up. Science, we're going to grab the scrap metal. And then we're going to start grabbing these ruins. Once this area is done, probably grab these trees up there. And then we're technically up here where we could start dealing with this. A lot of trees up here as well. It's not bad. It's just one of those things. Oh, what is... Oh, they put a ruin outside. That's so cool. Underground mines. That's kind of tight. I didn't even notice there was a cave there. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I was like, why is there one ruin right there? And then, oh, underground, in the cave. Tight, tight, tight. We'll take those. So this is effectively power. I think we eventually get hydroponic farms. This calls gears and metal. So the metal is going to be the next thing we're going to want. Smelter. And then that requires gears. Okay. Get all that built. This guy is chilling. Doesn't reach the trees up top. Okay. So he's not doing too much, which is fine. He's chopping. He's chopping. Water is looking okay. Food's looking okay. Looking like we need some breeding ponds. And yeah, we really need to deal with the water somehow. It's really what we got to figure out. How do we do the waters? How do we deal with this? It makes sense that we have like a sluice system here. To have the water get removed. And then we do another sluice system here. But the problem is the water flows so fast. Maybe it is this way. We wall this up. If it's bad water, we let that spill out this way. And we try to chop everything here down. Oh, I never connected the path. There we go. Alright, we got a guy doing scrap now. Let's also get a larger storage. Okay. We'll probably also want the large industrial pile right there. This will be wood. Well, actually, no. This is going to be scrap. There we go. One builder got some vacancies. And then we're trying to get more blueberry storage. Ooh, more wood. That's going to be nice. Let's get 2 of these guys. More planks. Maybe more power. Couple of vacancies. That's pause. We're doing blueberries. We're doing scrap there. This is almost done. Alright, the forester is chilling. We could actually pause that guy. Alright, a little bit of scrap. Get it started. This is gonna be more the blueberries. And then this is going to be more kohlrabi, I guess. Scrap metal storage, nice. Okay, at that point... Smelter is going to be what we want. Have all the power connected right here via the wheel. 2 vacancies. Probably going to be the builders. All right, should be good. This guy cut his teeth, feels bad. 1 unemployed. He's gonna work here once it's ready. I guess we could also have him just run the wheel. And I think we want a hauling post at some point. Oh, this generates power. Oh, that's fine. Maybe we put that on the side. No. We should have it over here. Haulers are nice. Okay, so that means we really want the inventors on the lowest. And then we're going to probably start getting injured. So we need to get the medical beds. Gears are going into the smelter as soon as we make it. He needs to replant. He needs to chop. And then we get the full wheel running. Wood and planks going into here. Blueberries are looking all right. So the blueberry we want for more population. Looks like we could add some more. There was an achievement for not building a house and getting to 200 pop. So that's going to be the first thing we'll try to do. I don't know if we're going to get it. And then over here... we got to get a lumberjack flag. Because we got to chop these trees here. And then we can start dealing with this area. But yeah, we're probably going to need to have sluice gate, and have the bad water during bad season go out this way. It would make a lot of sense to start chopping these trees and the ruins in here too at some point. More blueberries. Drought approaching. Yeah, it's going to be the big problem. There's no real way of us holding water here. Though I do have an idea. We could probably do something where we make this, like, connected. So that all the water gets held up in here in a reservoir. Yeah. That's probably... It kind of makes sense here. Go up this way. We need to get metal first, though. So we're trying to get that in. Scrap metal's coming in. Everything should be fine. Population's going up. Oh, yeah. I got to get the monument. Totally forgot about this. All right, so the monument achievement, that's the one we need to get. And then the other ones are... build the final wonder. That's going to be expensive. 200 pop without housing. Start making tubes. Working refineries produce each available recipe. You know, we have that. 8 hydroponic gardens stacked. Yeah, we're going to want that. 1 of every building structure available to Ironteeth. And then 500 planks in a day. All right, we're probably going to do the planks later on when we do the big monument. The big thing, I feel like we might need a larger water pump. Kind of sucks that we can't add more people working here. We're just gonna need to get some more pumps right here. We probably put a lot of platforms in the water and start pumping from it at some point. So much water is flowing though. All right, so either way, we will need to go up this way with a staircase. I think we do this height, which means this tile. And then we're gonna do a levee there. So we want to line up with that pool right there. Yeah. We might also want to line it up top. It makes a lot of sense that we would do that. Beaver's injured, he's fine. So we hold a little bit of water for the drought. I probably want to get a larger water storage at some point. Okay. The hauling is lowest. No, low but not lowest. Let's only get down to 2. That way we won't have to have too many people working on that. And then we got to get this monument. Berries are really good. Alright, we're making metal now. Let's go. 4 people running because of the supply and demand. Alright, so we're done with gears. Power's a lot better now. Wood is being chopped and forested, so it's all pretty good. Berries are really healthy right now. Gonna get more wood on that side. And then we're gonna have metal blocks. Let's go. So do we go for sluice now? We probably should also get dynamite, which is just science at that point. What would we want to get now then? That would be kind of nice. The logs are coming in. Kohlrabi is getting made. Maybe it's blueberries. Scrap metal's getting scrapped. Berries are maxed out, so he doesn't do anything. Okay. It's probably water pumpage. Okay. That might be what we might want to do. Do a bunch of platforms here. We're no longer going to be in the water, which kind of sucks. But we're going to have to utilize the platforms. Why? We're going to need it for the water pumps on top of the water, so we save space. That one, we'll just have the pumps right here, pumping. Next thing I probably wouldn't mind is this on the side. And then having like a floodgate system. Alright, that means just all the builders. This guy's probably okay to be... Well, no, we want to top off the blueberries when we can. They're working. They're trying. Metal is almost done. Planks are about done, but we're going to need a lot of planks. We could still do more metal. This is dried out. This guy's still got trees to cut. So I think we could pause the blueberries. Let's get some more labor. 2 haulers, not bad. 4 builders. Chopping the trees. This is almost built. Nothing to do in rain. So he's free now. Then this is probably where we do a builder's hut. Adding water here is probably not bad, but I'm not sure if we do that. This is almost mined out. I scored 3. Let's go. So we need the explosives factory. And then tier 1 dynamite, which we don't have the tech for. Okay. So explosives factory. We're going to get that ready. That's going to mean we're going to need more gears. Hopefully that's all gravy. Blueberries are good, so we could actually get more. It looks like we need more food, though. We might want to get the hydroponic garden, because we actually have everything we need for this. And this is not bad, just because of how it's technically what we want anyways. Gotta let the builders build. I do think... Oh, yeah, we got the... Wait. Did we not get the achievement? Build a wonder. Wow. I didn't get an achievement for this. What's going on, Iris? Welcome in. Heck, man. I didn't get the achievement for this. We built the monument before cycle 15. Do they actually want me to go for the Earth repopulator? That's dank, dude. Way too dank. Let me look at this. Hold up, man. It is. What? Oh, that's hard. Wow. This was not... Oh, man. They want me to go with this one. Yeah, wow. Before cycle 15? Okay, we got a lot of time. Oh, the treated planks is going to be insane. So we're making the metal. This is tough. This is tough. We got to get 20,000 science. Oh, man. I didn't realize how ridiculous that's actually going to be. Iris, though, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hello, hello. Okay, so we had to go for this one. Wow, that's a lot of science. It is what it is. All right. We should probably go for... get that. Try to get some more inventors on this side. Oh my goodness. Doing well. Hope you're having a good stream so far. It was pretty rough, man. I randomly lost internet for like 20 minutes midway through stream. So I guess it's better now. We're online. But yeah, I was having some internet issues earlier. Little bit unfortunate. Seems to be somewhat okay now, though. Our food is going down. We might need another farmhouse to help out. We'll see if this helps. And you know what? Maybe not here, though. We do it down here. And then we just grow the crops right there. Alright, haulers, inventors. Copy, paste. Paste, 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 paste. So all the extra population could do that. I guess we could keep the monument. So planks into gears. We're making planks. Looks like we're a little bit behind on it right now. Yeah, man. It sucks though that you rely on that and then it gets bought. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You really hate to see it. Alright, a lot. Does that mean I don't do anything with dynamite? Alright, so the big thing is we won't have the pine resin. That's actually going to be the hardest part about this. The treated planks. We already have metal being made and gears being made. We can't make... Yeah, that's tough. Let's run that. We have to grab Tapper Shack. Okay, and then let's do cut trees. We'll do the back side row. And then we're going to want to start effectively tapping this. We probably need to get the large barrels then of water. Maybe put it a little bit more inland. This is going to be pine resin. Oh, that's not... What? Okay, I'm so confused. Pine resin is not a liquid. What in the world? It's a warehouse good. How's... Pine resin is not a liquid. Seems legit. Seems legit. I don't know how that works, but it works like that, I guess. We do need large water storage, so we're going to want to get that started. It's kind of sticky, turns solid fast. Man, It's just, yeah, it's just, I'm thinking it's like, you gotta tap it from a tree. So I thought that since you have to tap it, it'd be a liquid. Really don't be like that sometimes. Alright. Let's grow some more kohlrabi. And then with the third farmhouse, hopefully we get a balance off the calories. They could always eat the blueberries that we have an abundance of. Okay, and it looks like our bottleneck right now is planks. Now we're gonna bop this guy and get another plank shop here. Our wood's pretty good if he's chopping every time we have it, so I don't think it's something we need to worry about too much. Maybe a staircase here wouldn't be bad. And then we'll be able to chop the ones down there. It looks like we're going to hold off dealing with the water, man. That's right here. Hopefully the droughts aren't that long. Probably want to just do floodgate tech. Okay, just to save on the floodgates. And then we could recoup the dam right there. So the dams are at 50%. We're going to hold up to like 80, 75. Let's go 85. So that we get to keep a little bit more of the water. Okay, making more planks. We might want another wheel pusher. Let's move the lumberjack flag into here so that we just have more space right there. Potentially even move the forester again. Because we just need this pocket. And then we'll have more space. Get a new farmhouse so that we could actually keep up with the food. We still need tech. Get the gears. He's gonna get those trees now. It's nice. He's almost done. Okay, so just to get more of the trees right there, this guy's gonna get bopped soon. We probably pause that right now. Maybe we're okay to start bopping these. I should wait though. Lot of blueberries. Lot of blueberries. So we're not chopping these because we want the pine resin. Some of these are actually ready too. So what we're waiting for is the gears. Explosives are going to be paused for now. As much as I want to make dynamite, I don't think we could do it because we don't have the dynamite itself. That's kind of rough. We are kind of ready for the bad tide if that's going to be coming in. And if we need more water, we'll probably do it over here as well. Let's pop the pathing. Okay, a lot of builders. That's pause. We're doing all this. All right, we will want another power setup. Let's do that though, and then this. No gears. Dude, 15 monument? That's so tough. If we need the wood, I'm gonna bop the labor monument. The big thing is we're gonna need to get 20,000 science. I'm probably gonna have to invest into the number cruncher immediately. Get that on the power system. Part of me is also thinking move a lot of these buildings up to here now. All right, let's empty out the kohlrabi. Because we have another storage up there in the dry land. So we have more farmland here. Probably do the same here by moving the water pumps at some point. A lot of planks, not a lot of gears. All right, this is ready to be bopped. This is likely going to be where we want that. Get the gears set up right there. This is going to be a 4x2. All right, I also want this to be made as well. Let's pause one of the wood choppers. Nice. That guy's going to be able to chop wood. 62 with these amount of breeding pods. We do have a lot of berries. It's just that my kohlrabi's not keeping up for calories. Guess you could argue that's good enough. Lot of population. Okay, so power push wheel. There we go. Tappers are in. Let's go. Pine resin accumulated. Okay. We're going to be waiting for the number cruncher soon. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. And then this is going to be next. We need to get gears for that. I guess this is also not bad because it's not waiting for anything. We just use the logs. We get what happening? Drought. Okay. This guy is done. Nice. Technically, we don't need to go down anymore. Wait a second. Does that mean my new floodgate system is in? It is. You know what that means? We get to recoup the wood. Get some good stuff. If we need more berries, that's waiting. We could probably bop that, but we'll keep it there for now. We need to keep up with the production. Okay, we will have 4 people on that. 6 beavers. We have 69 population. Let's go. I don't know if this is enough power, man. Technically, it is. I mean, if it is, can't be bad. All right, so the new system there is looking pretty good. We have a lot of planks. So right now we're just trying to get gears for the water storage so that we could have a better drought protection. And then we need to get these platforms. That is going to be what we want next. And then after that, we're going to bop the staircase, get a platform there on both sides. You have the planks, probably do it now. Let's wait for all the beavers to go over there and sleep. Top priority, top priority. Path. They could grab wood the other way, long way. We'll probably still want a staircase on this side. Get the planks. All right, so the next thing, oh, we have it. Number cruncher. All right, so now we could start bopping the inventors here. It's going to be a lot of wood we pick up. It's a lot of free labor that I think we get. So let's max this out. Nice. And then we probably bought the campfire as well. Probably also the medical beds. Start moving some of that stuff. Let's get 2 beds there. Water is in. Let's go. Building all the stuff. We still have 5 people not working. Okay, so the big thing is bopping this. Number cruncher. Yeah, I think it's huge. Oh, it just needs power. It doesn't actually require anything. Okay, so we can put it like right here. And then we'll be able to transfer power still. That's pretty good. I kind of like this. All right, let's put that there. Gonna be a lot of gears, a lot of stuff. Chopping trees, a lot of wood, a lot of hauling, a lot of building. Okay, it's looking pretty good. And then we're gonna want to start getting treated planks. You know what we probably want? Another large pile right here. 4 planks. And then we'll probably want more. This will be treated, and then we're going to need metal. Because we will need that for the monument later. Logs are pretty healthy. We just need to be converting it. And then we're gonna try to get this built. So water is good. Drought started. We have no water stored. That's pretty bad. Can we get this built? And then after that, we get that built. We got to get the science. We're bottlenecked by that. Food is kind of low, so maybe we start getting some hydroponic gardens. Because we did get the tech. And then this gives us mushrooms. I mean, we can technically just eat the berries, though. Okay, this is ready. Still scrapping. We don't need berries. There's calories right there. Ooh, 40%. So we will probably need another wheel here. Okay. That should help out with the extra population we have. We're just pumping all the water. Hopefully we have more we're holding in now, though. Getting to 200 pops actually not bad. So, and the housing doesn't really seem to be impacting us, not having a house. So I'm thinking this is fine. We're realistically just trying to, keep up with the production. Okay, let the forester do his thing. Probably keep cutting these trees at the bottom. We stopped dealing with the water here. Which is probably fine. Oh, what is this? Behind the waterfall is scrap. Oh, that's tight. This was being hidden. Wow. I mean, I can't be mad about that. Free wood up there that we probably do want to grab. Let's grab this. Then we get this set up. Okay. Let's grab that. We do want to grab all that. The lumberjack flag. Okay, we're still trying to get this built. Gears? It's just gears. I mean, everything only needs gears, though, at this point. My power is... Oh, since it's not built, that doesn't do anything. The power supply is saturated, and this wheel would be for the number cruncher. So we'll just pause. Not really building anymore. A lot of planks. Not really needed for anything else. Building this setup for more wood. Guess going up here wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm a little bit afraid to get more population. I feel like we just kind of stay here. And then maybe start getting treated planks right now. Yeah, close. And then probably want to get another wheel run. Planks, wood, scrap metal. Water's looking a little bit better. Okay, so let's start bopping these. Not that we need the wood, but what it is going to be, we want all the water in here, and then potentially get a second one. Too much gears, though, so we should just wait. Man, that's a lot of gears. Drought's gonna be over soon. Some of my plants are dying. Alright. Everything's gonna be alive because the water is gonna fall down. Let the rain fall down. Let the rain fall down. There we go. Nice trees. going down this way couldn't be bad. There's a lot of trees over there, technically. Maybe it's time to go down here. Yeah. Also, potentially just spill water in this way. Oh, that's so good. Mine out the trees. Small little dynamite path. I don't have dynamite. That's true. No dynamite. A little unfortunate. Alright, we have a lot of planks. Let's continue on the setup we need to do here. We gotta get the waters. And then we'll be able to bop these. Maybe even realign the pathing a little bit. But we have a lot of planks, so I'm not really too worried. 65? Dude, cycle 5, though. Kind of tough. Because it feels like we're so far away from Monument. We really need to get that number cruncher set up. I guess we have idle, so maybe we do this. These all low priority. That way we don't have idle. And then start bopping some of the builders. Oh, these are in. 4, 5 unemployed. So we'll need 4 here. That doesn't need workers. We're going to have treated planks now. That's going to be what we would need. Because we can, this makes sense, right? Kohlrabi right there. Alright, these got in. We're gonna bob this one, this one. Okay. These two, we're gonna have the pathing come out straight. We're going to bob these two. Get some more radishes. Let's get the platform set up there. What is happening? What is happening? Question mark. $80 more, dude. So we will want more gears. So it looks like I should just make another geared thing. This is going to be another 2x4. The power is going to be connected. I'm not really too worried about that. Oh, since it's not built yet, we won't have power. I guess it's fine. Now it's just getting more wood. Oh, I never did the tree cutting area. There we go. Trees up there. Last one. Alright, so he's done. And then just grabbing these trees. Move up the lumberjack flag. That we could chop everything here. And then maybe even want to go across. I mean, that's pine resin. I wouldn't need to make a normal platform here, though. Food's kind of low. Should be fine, though, because we're not really scaling up anymore. This is... yeah, it's going to need to eat planks. We need to chop trees. Forester needs to keep up. And then we're holding a lot more water here now. $91. Okay, so pine resin is fine. We're gonna need a lot of gears. Okay, so the gears will be medium warehouse. Now we do have a lot of population. So part of me does think we just want to get some more inventors. Yep, let them work, let them work. Going over there is probably not bad. Get a suspension bridge. Oh yeah. Copy, paste, paste, paste. This is still waiting on gear. Dude, gear bottleneck is real. One more though. There it is. Let the power commence. Alright, so now we're just gonna be generating sites. We have a big demand for power still though. Alright, let's get another power wheel, it looks like. And then that's going to be 5 people. We're going to pause that builder's hunt because we're not going to need more than the 4. Build that, build that. What else are we building? It's really, yeah, that's probably it, right? So now we just need to get treated planks, metal blocks. Get this built. Logs, planks is just gears. Just gears on that for more additional food. Fermenter requires power. Oil press requires power. Food factory requires power. Alright, we'll probably need to get a couple of fermenters. We need to figure out what the best pathing is for this. Does the warehouse transfer power? Oh, it doesn't matter. It works either way. Yeah, we're gonna need to do the mushrooms on this. Once we get the hydroponic farm up. Oop. Mushrooms. Okay. I also didn't consider this because I don't have enough water during drought periods. And you know what? We have a lot of planks, so we should continue doing the water setup we wanted to do. Alright, the builders will be able to build that. We do want to get another water storage to survive droughts and turn off all the water. Okay. Mushrooms. Let's get a food storage for that. Okay, so gears. We'll have one for fermented mushrooms, and then 1 for mushrooms. So treated, metal, and then gears. And then now we just need science. Okay. Part of me wants to put a water wheel up top. Large water wheel. Oh, it's gonna need the plus plus. Which I think is fine. 6 planks, sure. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, that doesn't give us power. Wow. That's kind of jank. You have to do it like that. And then attach it. Alright, we'll have to do that then to get it started. A lot of wood, a lot of planks. Still making the gears and all that good stuff. Hydroponic farm is started. We're going to try to do the 8 stack at some point. Now the thing is that we can't deal with bad tide. It's the only like real problem right now. We can't deal with bad tide, at least not yet. Once we get those built, we can bop these, get a little bit more food. This is going to be more water. Still gears, classic. Everyone's able to work. We're just not going to have power during the night for the number cruncher. 1.6. We got to get a lot more science. Okay. The building is fine. All right, let's get some more science back here. And then we could lower the haulers. We're going to reduce the pumps too. Bad tide approaching. Oh no, bro. That's going to bop all my foods. Ah, man. There's no real way for us to deal with that at the moment. So they want me to start doing the sluice gate stuff, huh? That's rough. Three days. I will need something along the lines of that. When the water comes down, it's going to kill the trees, and then we're going to have to wait for that to regrow for more pine resin, which is pretty annoying. And then when the water comes down, we have to open the floodgates and let that flood out. Oh, man. You know what would probably be the best solution? Having it drain down here. Like, bust a tunnel. Oh, is that what they want me to do? Ah, where this is. We could go through and have that drain out this way. And it spills into here. And then we just have to wall this up a little bit. I mean... Damn. 10 cycles? 10 cycles is a long time. How do we want to deal with the bad tide? Giant waterfall. This wouldn't be bad. This would be probably what I would want to have. The big problem is that we need to dynamite this. Man, alright, we'll do the dynamite. So we will need that in the future, so we might as well do it now. So explosives factory. We're gonna need bad water. And then there's nothing we could really do about it right now. That requires water. Getting more water storage was supposed to be the play. And then we wanted to get a bad water pump. Then what do? We don't have to go in here, so we're not going to get sick. We just don't have a way to deal with it spawning. It's probably here that's going to be the easiest way to do that. Only problem is that we're not ready for it at all. Builders are busy. They're building out everything. We need to get dynamite. We got to get bad water pump. We want that for additional power. All right, so we have to just tank this bad water and then start getting the water system ready. Like, that's realistically all we could do. Sluice gate. We could technically build this, and we probably do want this to be, how do I say this? Well, we're not going to do it now, but that's going to be row of sluices going that way, and then we have to build on top. And then we're going to have to do another one here so we could retain water. 2-level system, basically. And then we overflow to the right. The only problem with that is we're gonna need a lot of dynamite for that. Little bit unfortunate. Try to grab the waters, pumping up the waters. Oh no, bro. Oh no, 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 no. Everything is dying. It's only 4.7 of a day. That's like the only saving grace. So we have to let this just drain out. We're gonna get almost no water from this. And then the worst part is we have to let a lot of water just flow by. Alright, so this is built at least. We're getting science. We need to get everything here on this side built now. These wouldn't be bad. We do have wood for this, so it should be fine. Alright, now we just have to have everything clean up. We need all the bad water to go away. A lot of plants died because of the contamination. But we still have blueberries. Backup food, technically. Alright, we're gonna bop both of these. Because we have food problems. And then we're oh, no way. This is bad water. Oh, man. So it's preventing some crops from being grown. That's unfortunate. All right, one of them's in. Oh, I never built this. We almost... Oh, yeah. We're getting close. And then we do bad water now. We'll need to pump that up. Let's get a water storage for that. Get the small ones. And then we start dynamiting, getting that ready for the future. A little unfortunate, but we got to do it. This is waiting for the trees to grow. All right, so this is clean now. So technically, we want this. And then afterwards, we want a levee up top. Come on, we were almost done. We could have kept going science throughout the night. That's actually why I wanted the wheels. We want science through the night. And then we'll do that next, getting a little bit of bad water. Get that in. Potentially more mushrooms. Maybe not yet. Okay, so we have 3 people. Probably pause the builder's hut. And then all the water pumps here are gonna be golden now. So we should be able to bop these. Bop the pathing. Grow a little bit more food. Oh, these don't regrow because we don't have a forester. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's kind of tough. We might regrow those. We'll see. All right, now we got to build out the sluice gates. This is gonna be close. Above downstream depth. Contamination. Okay. Above 0. That's synchronized. And then we need to adjust the height here, which we'll do later. Okay. Bad water is now active. Gotta make explosives. 3 people not working. Haulers are maxed out. Okay, so that's more science. We need all the science right now, man. Gotta chop these, gotta go for the bottom. We're still scrapping for more metal. Okay, we could use the builders. Water's gonna be good. More food's being grown. More trees. We'll let that kind of do its thing. More trees are growing. Oh, these are died. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Yep, we gotta do that. We're getting power. Okay. Ooh. We do get more consumers on this. That does give us power. It's not bad. Alright, 1 free. These guys need to build still. Working on the sluice gate. And then we're going to need a lot of wood. So up there, over there. It probably makes sense to do one of the bridges. It's just a lot of science. I don't know if it's worth. Like, we might as well just go into the water and climb into that side. But we gotta chop these trees first. Finish up what we already have. It's also up there we can try to go up to. Or on this side. We are growing trees. We do have a little bit of extra pop. That is a spill down. Ooh. So I do want to do this, right? Yeah. So... Bam, bam. We want to demo this. Because we're going to have the bad water get dropped in. And this is effectively a dump. Because we're just not going to hold anything there. Alright, the water looks clean. We're going to go back to 85. Hold up the water. Let it pull up before it starts spilling again. We're going to be doing that over there. Dynamite. All right, we're getting started. So... Dynamite. We got to go here. Probably all of that. And then we probably go this way. If we can, we'll probably do these two as well. Hopefully that's wide enough. And I think that means we're going to want staircase here. Because then we're going to have to bop that staircase. And then hopefully by then all the trees are chopped. This guy can't really do anything. This guy reaches. And then we do want more wood. Have that guy run. Food is low. Get the berries back online. gears and all that's looking kind of nice. Because of how dynamite needs to be crafted, and we have no storage for it, we try to build that first. Okay, the sluice gates there are looking nice now. There is no storage yet, though. We're likely going to want to run the storage over here. No wood yet, so we're not going to do it. We'll have berries. We'll have berries. And then we still got the inventors to be made. Okay. No one's demoed that yet. 4K science. We had to get 20K for the Earth Repopulator. Dude, we're at 100 pop, dude. We're almost at the achievement. No housing. Dynamites have been hauled out. Oh yeah, there's this corner we should probably grab as well. Water, wood, all looking pretty good. They have food technically. Doing the berries. Though I could see how our population's not keeping up. We need more food. You know what we probably do? The mangrove trees. Yeah. That makes so much sense. We do the mangrove trees right here. Once we have the water system in, and then that solves all the food problems. That's so good. And then opening this up makes a lot of sense as well. Once we're able to open this up, because we can do that soon. Oh, demoing, let's go. It's going to be kind of nice. So this side is going to be a dump side. We could trim this side for now. That's already in. This is built. Let's pick up the pieces. Use that later. That also means we try to get this in. Yeah. Probably break out this side first. We'll probably want to keep trimming this so that it evens out a little bit better. Like doing these probably makes a lot of sense. Because I don't know if it's going to be wide enough. Oh, I guess we could start sluicing here now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, we do these four probably. Maybe try to bop this a little bit. Wait, so this is... Ah. No, accidental floods. Wait, how does this work? Close when contamination is... No. I had it right. Yeah. I had it right. God damn it. How come it's struggling now? This is flowing now, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, now I'm flooding here. What in the world? Oh, we good. We good. We good. We good. Mm-mm. You can't build. You can't build levees at the top. Okay, so I do want to close this up. Oh, crap. Maybe. This should be fine, though. We shouldn't be flooding like this. Oh, is this gonna drown? Okay. That actually might drown. That's a little unfortunate if it does. 5 beavers chilling. That makes me think it's tree cutting we need to do. So that's this side. That makes a lot of sense. All right, so let's bop this stuff. And then we got to do the sluice skating. This is no close, always run. Close when contamination below 1%. Below 0. I think that works. And then we're going to need to do a levee on top. Because it's likely going to flood, so we'll have to do it like that. Now, we do want to get more trees. Yeah, once we're done with the dynamite on this side, we're going to need a dynamite this way. We'll do that one, and then these. This one's high priority. Basically, we're only going to allow water in as we need it. And then we'll be able to grow trees here. Actually, we might have this reversed. Yeah, logic is simple. Put a sluice gate, this is gonna fill up, and we'll be okay. Maybe we even put a dam on that side, who knows? Okay, this is almost done. Grab the trees still. And then we could technically go across here. I'm just realizing that. Hit the double plat. And then can we do resource mark for demolition like that? Get this staircase. And I guess that means lumberjack flag down there. This side's ready. Nice. Then we got to get our dynamite here. We will need to get up to there still. I guess we have to set that up. It's kind of unfortunate. We have to move that over like that. And we grab these. One more. Cut trees. Then we'll probably climb up the pines. Treated planks at 73. We'll have to scale that up eventually. Maybe we keep the pines here to scale up the pine resin. You know what's probably pretty good too? Another pine resin storage. Because that would be the bottleneck. If I had one, it would be that. Okay, drought's approaching. No storage there, we're just holding the water there. This is gonna be a sluice gate. No way, you're not gonna let me build that? That's so jank. Come on. Okay, let's try to get that in for the priority. Then we'll be able to hold water eventually, which would be kind of nice. You know what? No levee. This is going to be a dam. The logjam with Sipple, if it ever overfills, we do kind of want that to spill out this way. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Oh, ha. There we go. Still demoing. Dude, 10 pop over. Just blueberries. We're short on everything else. Alright, while we can, let's do another hydroponic garden. Just because we have a little bit too much of some of the resources. Might as well start utilizing it. Also, like I did before, it's probably wise to get another gear storage. Just because we know that's going to be one of the things holding us back. Chop in the woods. Let's go with sluice gate. Are you telling me this doesn't work because of the trees in the way? Yeah, that worked. Yeah, the goddamn tree. We gotta wait for that. Drought should be fine as long as we have the waters. So that makes me think another water storage. Mushroom. Okay, we're in. Here to here. Pick up the resource. Pick up the dynamite. There we go. This is downstream 95. If everything's max priority, nothing is. Funny thing is that us adding water here is kind of good for us. Thing is that I think the trees need to be single layer, so I can't double up because it might flood. Okay, that being said, aquatic farmhouse. Partially submerged forester. Wait, so is the forester the building that harvests? Okay, so we do these 4. And we do that. No, that's not it. Haha. Apparently climbing up and down. It's not it. Alright, more or less max coverage. Can't be too bad. Okay. Pick that up. Let's get this built. Pick up the loots. This is ready. Let's go. And then we need to get another dam. 57 wood. It's going pretty well. Holding in the waters. We're not going to open this yet. We're going to hold in the waters. We're not going to change that yet either. Okay, we should have enough water for the drought. And we're going to start doing the mangroves. We might want to get a second forester. We'll see. Keep the water. 13 not doing anything. 8,000 science. Maybe don't grab that. Maybe going down there makes a lot of sense. What we'll probably do is like do this. And then go up there. And then probably build some levees right here. And then we'll get access to this. More wood. It's always nice. Our food is really low right now though. Dude, we go through 300 water in a day. That's so bad. Oh, we're still able to grow food though, so maybe it's fine. Okay, and then we need a levee there. Dude, this is gonna be cycle 7, almost halfway through. We don't even have half the science. We don't even have half the science. $12 logs. Let's build everything else first. So he's trying to do the forester. We're chopping trees, processing it. There isn't really much we gotta do now, right? Yeah, let's build more inventors on. Calories are a little low. Water is also a little low. 4.8? That's not good. The problem is that while we could do the mangroves, they need the water to be growing, so we don't want to be pumping too much. Maybe we'll leave one of the pumps on. That way we'll get some stream of water coming in. I'm also thinking we could do that meme strat where we line this up and raise the water level up one. Oh no, we can't do that. That drowns the mangroves. Yeah, we would have to do like the front half only. And then sluice that down here. Yeah, holding in water would be kind of nice, which is probably what we want to do at some point. Alright, we still have inventors. No food, no water. My beavers are dying of thirst. There's probably a world where this could hold some water, would be kind of nice. Does look like this being a water reservoir wouldn't be bad too. Dynamiting for space, maybe. Maybe we kind of just carve this out a little bit larger. That might make cleaning this later on too a little bit worse. That's for now. We should just do it here. The only thing I could think of is adding dynamite in this space so that it's deeper. We're dying of thirst, boys. Everyone's gonna lose. All the breeding is halted. We're getting hit by the tough times right now. Another 3 days. This is rough. Does that mean we do another hydroponic garden? I mean, I just uses up even more water. That means I need to start getting more water storage. 600 signs for the largest one. All right, let's get 2 of these. I know, man, the beavers are dying. We have minimal water being pumped. We need to keep the water there, though, so the food starts growing. Such a bad situation. Everyone's asking me, can we drink some water, fam? Please. 2 days, man, and the water will be back. Believe it or not, this was a beginner map. That's the funny thing. This is a beginner map. What in the world? Getting wrecked by the easy stuff. Now, it's probably because I probably overshot the production a little bit of population. We could just add another 6 and try to get it to 200. Probably I need to add another 9. But the berries aren't keeping up with that. I think once we get water in here, we're going to get more berries here, and that's going to help out a lot. I'm also considering adding water this way. Dude, that would actually be really cool. During bad tide, just add water on this side. Well, that might happen because of the dam overfill might happen. We'll see, man. We will see. We're a little bit low on wood right now as well. All right, one more day. We still got water in the tank. Looks like it might dry up today, though. Oh, this is too far. Okay. Want to get access to the other wood later. And then probably go up there as well. 0.6. Now the upside is once these get grown, we're not going to chop it for wood. We're just going to get a lot of food from this. Mangrove fruit. All right, let's get ready for that. We know we will want that. And let the water come down. Let there be pumpage. Oh, damn. And immediately dries up. I need some lotion. We super dry, fam. All right, Forester here. We'll be able to do with the bottom stuff. Demolish resource. Too far, okay. Water's spilling down this way. Why is it spilling out this way? There's a little bit of contamination. Is that what it's telling me? Enough factory making for me today. That stuff is mind taxing. It is. There's a lot of patience that's needed. A lot of motivation to test out stuff. But at some point, man, it's rough. Wait, so why is this spilling out water here? I'm not understanding why. Close when it's below 1? I guess it is 1% that we got to do it at. Yeah, I guess that's fine. A little bit of water spillage is okay. This gets to add up. Now we get that here. Let's go. This guy is no longer needed. We're going to be able to bop this pathing. And then we're going to be able to grow kohlrabi here. Okay, a little bit more food. This guy's going to be on pause. This might be better at 90. Alright, now we get the mangroves. So he does get everything down below. Okay, so those trees are going to be food sources. All the water is getting pumped. Food is going to be back. All right, now that we have water here, that also means we get berries. We get the blueberries. Okay, so that means gather flag. And then probably gather flag. And then I probably wouldn't mind another forester here. Just because we're going to need a lot of blueberries to keep up. Potentially bop these blueberries. And get more food growing on the coast. 37 vacancies. One, 2, 3, 7, 11, 17, 23. So half of it is these guys. Half of it is those guys. No water, so it's halted. Let's pause the builders. We building anything right now? A couple of things. So with the reduced pop, yeah, we're gonna have to bop some of the water pumpers eventually once we get enough water. This is running, so that's fine. We probably pause bad water. We could probably pause explosives. We do want trees and everything else. We need to keep up with the food. This berry guy probably doesn't need to be there. Okay, this guy doesn't need to be there yet. We do want the berries. Getting the trees. Still need water. Wow. Soon, boys, soon. Died of thirst. Oof. The population is growing though, right? Yeah, we have 7 babies. We're gonna have food again. All right, we're gonna pause the forester, pause that gather flag. Yay. That also probably means a kohlrabi here is probably fine. I might want another forester. I do want this guy active though, once we can. All those guys are chilling. Looks like we paused the planks. Dial back on the builders. We need to keep planting and growing food. Water is catching up. Everyone's pumping. Okay, we do want to get another water pump here. We might have to put another row of pumps. Maybe. Now, wood is still... Nah, my water is low again. Still haven't found some blueprints. Got to do some exploring tomorrow. Yo, man. You're gonna be in my position, dude. You're gonna get to a point where you're missing one blueprint, and it's gonna be so much work just to get it. That one achievement, man. That one achievement. All right, we'll turn on one of the planks again. So 23, 33. And then we have 7 vacancies there. It might be worth to pause the hydroponic farms. And then that also means the fermenter. That way we'll have water. Yeah, it's starting to go up. Let's go. Blueberries are active, so I need our foresters to be active, so we keep planting. And then once we get the blueberries here, we'll probably remove that. Maybe put a second one there. Maybe get a 3rd farmer right there. Alright, if we're able to stack up wood, we might be able to do the next part. Sluice line. And then levee line, levee line. And then this is 95. No, we'll probably do 80 here. This should never be contaminated, so we're never really worried about that. And then we want to be able to cross. And then once we're able to cross, we are going to raise up how much we can add. Which probably means I'm going to need something like that. And then we're going to line up levees going out this way. Because we want to be at this height. That way this matters. And then we just hold a lot more water that way. Then once we get to here, we want to be able to do something similar. Go up this way. Let the builders build. Let the waters water. Alright, this guy no longer needs to be there. The foresters are slacking a little bit, missing the haulers. Food and water is basically what we need. We're getting there. It's looking good. 12k science. Oh, man. Trees are getting chopped. Alright, we are going to pause that wood chopper. We're going to pause this berry guy. We're going to pause this berry guy. We'll turn on this berry guy, though. Let's pack right there. Mangroves. We're going to get fruit soon. How are the beavers? Dude, this is a struggle. I'm playing on an easy map and I almost lost. Oh, dude, that's a struggle, dude. You play the easy map, almost lose the game. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Yeah, this is a waterfall map. Now, I think we got it now. Basically, what happened was that the first bad tide happened and I was not prepared. There is an achievement called Building a Wonder. So I thought that if I just rushed the first monument, I would get it. It turns out I have to build this before Psycho 15. And this is stupid expensive. So I've started doing a lot of processing of like treated planks, metal, and gears. Like we need a stockpile. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get that in, man. It is a pain. Biggest bottleneck. Easy difficulty. I mean, the thing is that cycles are kind of long. So we're about halfway there, but we're closer to like 40%. Like we still have more than half. Maybe 30% because as you go on, the cycles get longer. So I just need to get the science and to get the build started and ready. Now the thing is that we just had a long drought and I didn't have a water reservoir built yet right here. So we just had a population wipe. I went from like 120 to like 40 pop, and now we're trying to rebalance. So we're kind of having a bad situation right now. Now the thing is that once we get this in, we should have a water tank right here. We already have a filtration system in the back. And then we're going to hold water, keep it topped off. I'm also growing a new tree-type mangrove fruit. So it should all work out. I lost both food and water. Haha. Ah. It looks like it doesn't really work out well. Alright. There's probably... This makes sense. Dynamiting this so that we get more trees down here. And then we get the water extended. But yeah, a little bit rough. A lot of job vacancies right now. Probably pause that guy. So there's about... Ooh. There's about 33 jobs that we have that are just low priority. So it's really just 7 vacancies. Still kind of tough. Still kind of tough. We could probably pause one of the wood choppers. I play so slow and cautiously, I would have half that size do at 7. There is another achievement where, another thing you might notice, I have no housing. There's an achievement of playing Ironteeth and only building breeding pods and ignore every housing. And you have to reach population of 200. It's so jank, but you know what, we gonna do it. So we doing the achievements right now for the Ironteeth side. If these babies grow up, we'll balance out and we'll be good again. But yeah, food and water are all great right now. Everything's going pretty well. I do want to turn on the explosives factory. Ooh, 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 babies are growing up. Grow up. Let's go. So 33 is dead jobs. We might be okay to pause some of the berry bushes. It's only these two right now. But it's like, technically, it's food. The kohlrabi is coming in, though. Okay, we might be able to pause one of the... Ooh, yeah, it's 3 jobs. 2 jobs. It's probably one of the foresters. Alright, extend that a little bit. It's not bad. Alright, the berries look good. We'll just have that one berry guy. $33, we're good. So it's only these jobs, inventors, and the hauling. 32, we're positive now. Let's go. We can start actually filling out the jobs. Alright, so the big thing is just getting to 20,000 sites. That stuff is mad annoying. Because you have to tech up other stuff too. Along the way to even get to that point. It probably makes sense that we prioritize this. And then we are going for the dynamite. We are positive about 400 horsepower. Let's pause one of the wheels. And then we'll have a surplus. Get the builders up. We got to build this cog wheels because it's like we have cog wheels running, but none of it's getting stored. Well, it looks like it's fine. And then I want to get this built so that we survive the next drought. That's basically what we need next. We should have the wood for the levees. And then we need to start doing the force thing right here. We need to just plant everything. Blueberries coming in, let's go. So we want blueberries so that we can just keep the population growing. I'm probably also going to wipe this and put probably like, man, I'm not sure, cassava? Soybeans? Some. Put that in at some point. Treated planks, 138, metal blocks, and then the pine resin is likely going to be our bottleneck, which we have, so we should be fine. Gear storage, just logs. Yeah, I would rather have them working on this. Okay. We need more babies to grow up. And we get them. More builders. We don't need bad water right now, even though we're making a little bit of explosives. I guess once we finish this, though, we don't need any more. But yeah, we gotta try to get... Oh, what's coming up? Drought approaching. Dude, we really need to get this before we lose. We really need to get this. This is so important. I'm off, y'all. Have a good one, Timo. Russell, Rezizi. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there. Stay cool, dude. I know it's hot. All right. Now we got to get the logs. Dude, we're not going to get it. 1.3 days. We just got to go 24-hour work schedule at this point. Turn on the water pump because we do need a lot of water. Dude, the worst thing about this is if I don't have a good drought period, all it really means is, oh man. Yeah, all it means is that, we get set back and make almost no progress. Because we took most of this cycle, like, bouncing back. Dude, we are so far from this. Everyone's thirsty. Try to get this in and then try to get that built from both ways. Dude, we're already struggling with the well-being. No, and it dried up. Not like this. Alright, so the dynamite's good. We don't need that running anymore. I mean, we still need to build this, so we need to just get it ready. That might mean, though, we're probably okay not building this side. Because technically, I'm just wasting resources. If we just build it that one way, we'll be okay. Oh, man. Not looking too good. $4.55-day drought. So the initial drought that bought me was a... what bought me initially was a 7-day drought. Now, we do have food and water, so we should be fine. We're starting to get fruit. Is it a gather flag? It is a gather flag. Okay. Little bit unfortunate that I don't have one. Can you have gather flags be underwater? Flooded. Nope. Okay. That's a little tough. That does mean that... yeah, after we plant all the mangroves, we're gonna have to bop this. And then put the gather flag like just right there. I can't actually reach the back. So I probably end up doing this. Right. 3.2. It's looking fine. We can have this guy run then. Start cutting some trees. Have that guy run. We're just getting science right now and hauling. Building this out. Technically, this works out pretty well. Gather flag right here. Now, the thing with this is we'll likely want another platform. Another staircase. Because we'll probably want a second gather. I feel like that just makes sense. Food is good. We're getting fruits now. Water is still pretty good. Water level, though, is going down. Let's pause the pumps. 2 days. 2 days, 2 days. Let's do the demo right there. And then on this side, we may want to release a little bit of water, but these should be like floodgates. All right, 25. We're getting there. Oh, come on. One more. What was that? There we go. Now this guy's gonna be able to do mangrove fruits as well over blueberries. We have blueberry food if we need it. Thirst and sleep. They're sleeping now. Oh, I'm working 24 hours right now. Ha. Alright, let's go back down to 16. Let them work normal hours. This is almost done. Let's go. We'll be alive for the next one. Now, we will eventually want to get these. So that we could hold water up to there. That's going to be what we want to get next. And then it's just waiting on the wood. Let's keep chopping. Lot to chop, lot to chop. Okay, so I'm not sure if we keep up with the 3. I might want a 3rd one is what I'm thinking. Now I do think we'll probably be fine to do the mangroves here then. That makes sense. Water-based farming. Let's go. Okay, and then the drought's gonna be over. Get the detonate. Let's get more mangroves here. Couple more, and then we'll get our gather flag right there. Nice. Okay. Double gather flag. Mangrove prioritize, but we can get berries here if we need it. Pick up the loots. Oh my god. The waters are looking great. Get the pump started. Food and water. We'll need some bad water now. Explosives are off. Okay, planks need to be made again. 15k science. We're almost there. Okay, I don't think we need it. Dude, look at this water. Alright, let's just let that exit at 0. Dude, we have a lot of water. We're just gonna have this open. It's a little bit too much. We need to ease out the pressure. It's not gonna hurt us. Man, it just goes back down that way. It'd be nice if we have both running. Maybe we do have both running, and what we're looking to do then is to run a better filter system for the bad tides. Because I want to just run the bad tides out here and be done with it. Well-being's at 5. Let's go. We do need more water, though. Alright, I think we do want one more here. And then we just do the rest here, mangroves. Then we could start growing some on that side as well, but I probably don't need to do that, so it's probably okay. And then this is almost done. We just need a little bit more wood that we're chopping. This is a pause. Turn that one back on. Okay. Go to 90, so it's gonna shut off. It's supposed to shut off. Oh, it's because the floodgates here are at 85. Alright, let's let this do its thing for a while. Ooh, it's filling up. That's not good, though. Now it's overspilling. Alright, there's no real problem with that. Until this starts flooding, which still isn't that bad. It's flowing out that side freeform. This is supposed to pile up and we would have the storage. That's a lot of water, man. I'm not even sure we're able to tackle a bad tide. That's so much water spawning in. Either way, though, we need our population bouncing back. 75, 23. We could probably cut back on the haulers for more inventors. Power is fine. We don't need the extra wheel runners. I think we could pause on this builder's hut. The mangroves are doing their thing. This forester is chilling. This forester is chilling. $14. Badwater's chilling. Technically, the berries are chilling. This guy chopping wood is chilling. Died of old age, no. We need some babies to grow up. Alright. Now that we have the mangrove fruits, I should go for this. So it's berries and water that they're going to want. We're hoping to hold enough water storage. See, I don't want to spend metal or gears. Oh, we need storage for treated plank. Additional treated planks. Metal might be needed soon. Let's get another storage for the gears. We don't have wood. That's flooded so much. He's trying to chop though. So much waters. So we do have a water res. It's just at a point where this is gonna want to fill. We need a way for this to drain somewhere. Wouldn't be bad draining out this way, but I think we need to drain out that way. So this is already open. It's a crazy thing, and it's not enough. Well, it's probably because of this, though. Point 2. Let more water flow out the other way. Let this chill out a little bit. We are trying to do the additional lineup right there. Alright, so I want to try to get 20k science. Let's go down to 5 to get more inventors doing their jobs. This builder's hut should be all we need. Food. And then the resin. That's going to be big bottleneck, man. I'm not even kidding. So berries are very... Oh, it's because this guy is able to get berries. Okay. Then what is it that I want right now? Trees then, right? Okay. Let's do this weird space. We grow pine trees. Basically, we just need more wood. And another thing is that we will need a lot of wood. So that is probably another industrial pile. Logs. Cool. We might be able to go up here to grab some more wood. This side is probably very lucrative as well. Up here would be nice, but it's a triple staircase. No, man, we gotta get those. We gotta get these. Oh, no pathing here. Oh, we don't have the staircase finished. Ah, that's funny. Classic logs. Consuming all the logs. Water is almost topped off. Still chopping these trees. We're gonna want a staircase here. Nothing to do. Probably pause that guy, but I do want it built. Ten vacancies on the inventors. The builders are building. We reduced the haulers by 5. A lot of the storage isn't finished yet because we're lacking the logs. That basically means I need to start digging somewhere else. we'll have to do this setup. And then we'll probably want to grab these too. We need the woods. I'm potentially saving these to tap for pine resin. Like, we could chop these down, but it's like, we have better pockets. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, it's to be expected. We are getting wood here. And then we're going to be chopping those. Wait, these are not supposed to be cut. Heckin'. I mean, I guess we could plant trees into water just to cut. That actually makes a lot of sense. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Bad tide approaches. So this is just open. Alright, so at some point we're just gonna have to pause the job of the wood cutting so no one gets contaminated. 2-8, I gotta remember. We gotta demo that to grow some trees here. Kohlrabi is looking decent, but then the population's gonna grow up. 19, we're almost at 20. And then we could start spending all the resource, not having to worry about stockpiling. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So we don't need to build that anymore. We still probably want pine resin. Power is okay. Probably build the monument right here. Or back here. Back here is not bad. Over here is not bad as well. And we're not going to use this space. It's so inland. Alright, you are done. You are free now. Dude, we're so close. Come on, number cruncher. You got this, buddy. Okay, so after the bad time, we'll be at 9. Can we get it in 6 cycles? Now, this should be fine. We're holding water for the drought. We'll have time to finish this. This is just going to release everything bad. I just have to make sure my lumberjack is paused. And then we're probably going to grow some trees here. All these trees on this side. He's chopping, man. He's chopping hard. Ooh, more people growing up. We are at 5 vacancies. Let's go. 90 to 250 more. We'll probably get it tomorrow. 20k science. That treated plank bottleneck is low-key scary. Because it's like, we're not going to have pine resin, and we're going to want to tap that, probably. $997. Let's go. All right, so we shouldn't need to do anything anymore. Just produce for this. So this means max the haulers, turn on the builder side. We don't really need science as much. We're gonna have food with the mangroves. Pretty good. Kohlrabi's pretty stockpiled. Okay. Doesn't really feel like we'll need that space, so we'll do that. This is gonna be more kohlrabi, and this is gonna be more of the mangrove fruit. We should be getting a lot of wood now. Oh yeah, we gotta pause this guy. No one's going over here. Yeah, we should be safe. All right, so this is gonna shut off because of contamination, and then everything floods out this way. Now the thing is this enough for the water to flow out freely? That's what I'm worried about. I'm not sure if the flow rate's good enough. Oh, dude. No way. No way, man. Oh, dude. Not like this. Oh, dude, not like this. Dry out. Dry out. Okay, we're gonna need a safety wall here, it looks like. Or dynamite. Because goddamn. It looks like it's balanced now. The unwell beavers are gonna have to die. Okay, it is kind of balanced now. One beaver's unwell. Okay. Oof. Bad tide ended. Lucky me. That was scary. That was mad scary. Alright, that one beaver ate the poison. That's unfortunate. It's waiting for the clean waters. And then we are free now. Lower the flow. Wood's gonna be able to be stockpiled here now. Let's go. Okay, so we are going to run delete. And then we gotta do levy. Okay, so this height is that height, so it should be fine. We go up this way. All right, we're starting to move the resources in. 8, 8, 10. Okay, we need some additional builders' huts. Okay, kind of tough, but we should be fine. One beaver's unwell. So we could have that guy, this guy running now. Berries are good. Water flow looks decent. Small floodage. It's looking pretty good. If we get the builder's hut though, that'd be tight. The logic is kind of simple though. We were running the builder hut so that we could get more builders. And then we build things faster. And let's go. We will want to deal with this on this side too. So what makes sense is we want to do the dynamite here. And then probably do a wall right here. That means explosives turn on. Alright, I'm probably better like this. So that we build this. And then we get 4 more builders. I'm also thinking we do another one. Do another build. Nice. Science is not as important anymore. Alright, planks. Treated planks. We just, yeah, need more people hauling to this. I want to say that's a builder job, though. So we have everything we need. Good news. Bad news is that this is at 0%. Alright, 5 haulers. Again, this is minor. Okay, and then once this is good, that's normal. 4 wood. Chop it over here, though. Okay, and the other wood would be what, here? Missing a log. There's not bad, I guess. Oh, ha. Maybe this makes sense. Bop the inventors themselves. Alright, should be not bad. I'll be right back at a pee. Alright, we back? Pause, sure. 5 logs. Other builders hut is up. Let's go. So yeah, they're still working on this. Technically, this is also really important. And then we'll have to build some walls here of some sort. We could bop this, bop that. Okay. Builders, haulers, everything's looking pretty good. We could get more. Oh, these never got built. There's 10 logs each. Okay. Food is fine. Water's fine. I guess it's just getting logs. And then stockpiling the waters. A little bit of water there. Let's get that built. I really should be grabbing this then. Okay. Just to get that started. We could always rebuild the inventors. A lot of wood invested right there. Haulers be hauling. Builders be building. Dynamite should be getting crafted. Okay, we got logs. That's built. Cut trees. Alright, food should be fine. Water pumping, it looks okay. It looks like it's just supplying this. Alright, so prioritize by haulers. Okay, we're about 9% there, 10% there. Now, we're not drought or anything like that yet. At the end of cycle 9, after we go through the drought, bad tide, whatever it's going to be, we'll have kind of like a ballpark of how this looks like. Alright, anything that's not that needs to be done here so that we hold a little bit more water for the long term. We're just going to flood everything. Yeah, we ended up not needing this. That's kind of funny. We're gonna not hold any water here. It's gonna be held here, it looks like. And then maybe bopping the logs, get that finished, and then we just rebuild that later once we get more logs. A lot of builders though. Okay, so we no longer need explosives for a minute. I guess we do a little bit of bad tide pumping. Now that also means this is fine. These flow water through. So that's not what I'm looking for. Like, I need a solid object that we could make a wall right here. We could also just keep dynamiting. Is what I'm thinking. Do the 5. Just widen that slightly. This is looking a lot better. I am out of treated planks. I am out of metal. We are trying to do that. Prioritize, prioritize. That probably means I need to make another one of these. We probably want another scrap setup. If not, another one on top of that. Let's try to get this built. Still need logs. This guy's done. All right, this guy's chilling. We have enough. So now it's just logs, raw logs. All right, did we get this setup in? Nice. It's got to get that. Get the tree cutting area in. Might even want to get a second one. Okay, 1%. We have 10% of the treated planks and the metal logs. The gears are at 15. All right, I'm going to slow down one of the gear machines. Hauling is maxed out. Pine resin. Maybe we don't need to build these two. We might be okay on the pine resin as well. The other ones he's just not in range. That's fine. Can we get this built? Let's slow this down again. So that we get these built, please. More workers are needed, Chief. Yo, man. The worst part about this is that we have to grow them ourselves. Really do be like that. What's going on? Can I call you Abel? That's like the only name I see in that name. Abel. Nice. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. That's like what? What do you call that when you have to say like apartments is syllable? Syllable? Is that the word? Is that the word I'm looking at? The syllables are a little too dank. So we're gonna go with the easy name. Syllables, yeah, oh nice. Had it right. Let's go, boys. Yeah, man. I remember one time I was playing Counter-Strike, and one of the homies was like, they're rushing APT. And then my team leader was like, why do you call it APT? He's like, it's shorter than saying apartments. And then my team leader was like, no, it's not. It's the same amount of syllables, my dude. And then we kind of just looked at each other like, yeah, you know what? He kind of right. So it's like, what's the point of the abbreviation, man? If it's the same amount of syllables. I guess it's like a writing thing. All right, the wood's coming in here, and then we'll get that in. All right, so we should round out around like 110. It's German. Yo, man, I see you over there. Dude, it's tough to speak it, man. It's tough to speak it. 3%, end of cycle 9. The treated planks and metal blocks looks like it's going to be a tough time. The scrap, though, is a little bit of an issue. Oh, no, these are all getting made. Alright, let's get some more scavenge flags. We need to do all the scrap right here. After we do that, we probably do this one. And then do the scavenge there as well. Yeah. We will need all the scrap, so we should try to do it now. Because we are bottlenecked at scrap. We can't make treated planks because it takes too long. We have everything we need, though. Pine resin and planks. I'm thinking we could also just make another workshop. That's technically not bad. Yeah, we probably should. Let's get that made. Gears are getting kind of low. We'll turn this back on. Power supply. Oh, the drought's here. The drought is here. All the water left. No. I didn't realize. No. I didn't finish this before the drought. Oh, this is a long drought. All right. Pause the pumps. We need to chill with that. We need everything else being made. All right, looks like everything's looking pretty good. We have wood again. And we're just waiting for this to be made. Haulers, doing all that. Looking pretty good. These need a little bit of love. We have what? 1, 2, 3? We have 3 builders' huts. 2 haulers and then the district building. Still not enough, huh? That's tough. These guys and those guys mean that I probably don't need this guy anymore. Yeah, we gotta just build right now. Okay, so we probably slow down on that. Build everything else. Because we need to build everything else to support this. Because our bottleneck right now is looking to be treated planks and metal blocks. We will build more as needed, though. The only problem is it's that we got to do it as needed. I think we do want this power shaft there. Eventually, it's going to be necessary. Will we survive that? I think we will. I have a lot of water. We already stockpiled a lot, too. Wow, they cut the wood pretty fast. Then a couple more woods right there. And then we'll be probably okay to chill out for a second. Just a small drought. We should be fine. Alright, so these guys are waiting on this to just be built. We need all the scrap we could get. Okay, after we get the wood workshop up, we'll need to get that built. We'll be looking to do another metal refinery. Okay. We're finishing this up. Let's go. This is still getting a couple of deliveries, so it's not bad. We need more scrap. It's getting there. Now that we have both of these running, it's looking really nice. I did want to demo this because I wanted to grow trees here. Alright, 80 should be where we have it at, and then we just flood everything else backwards. And then this is gonna be 90. Alright, 6 days on the run. Let's see, what do we got? More scrap over here, we need it. So we can't pump the water, drink what's in storage. We might want to have at least half of these. Keep pumping, because the water is getting kind of low. Maybe just 2. Scrap's going up. This is just needs to be built. Looking really nice. This guy is chilling. Little bit of this though that we'll probably want to do. Get those cut. That does mean both of these are done. 3 more. All right, let's argue we're never going to go up here again. Loot the loot. We want to demo that. One more. One more, boys. Water level is pretty good. We're almost halfway through the drought period. Okay. We'll do the efficient oak trees, I guess. No, too far. What a travesty. Haha. I have to leave the blueberry as a blueberry. Damn, okay. It really do be like that sometimes. We gotta leave the blueberry as a blueberry. right, scrap is looking healthy. We have metal now, and then we got another metal. Okay, so the big thing is, do we have enough power? Oh, I could pause the number cruncher because we don't need the science right now. Yeah, and then we'll have more productivity. This is done. Plus, please, on that. Everything else is ready. All right, so now we just kind of have to maintain the wood production to keep up with the gear production. With the planks, with the treated planks, like we just got to do that. So our tree farm, gonna grow some more trees. I'm thinking we bop these and try to put trees here. That probably makes a lot of sense. 3.5 days. Water's getting a little low. We're gonna pause till we run out of water. Because then I want everything growing still, right? We might actually want to bop this too. Same reasoning. At least up to here. 6%. So there is an achievement. We got to finish building this by cycle 15. I don't know if it's 14 and then once it's 15 I lose, or 15 I get to ride it out. We have a third of the gears already supplied, and then about 10% of the other two. It looks like we need to just scale up the production of the other stuff. And then eventually we're going to pause the gears once we have enough, so that we could keep all the planks for the treated planks. Pine resin is the thing we're worried about the most, because this takes time to regrow. At some point, we're probably going to be forced to go up here and start tapping these. You can see there's resin on it. Scrap is getting up. That's great value right now. The more we have, the better. And then we're going to do a forester here. Probably what makes a lot of sense then is more district management. Let's get a hauler and a builder right here. Let's get these made. Population is okay. I don't need to build any new pods yet. Our wood is kind of low. I still need to get that built as well. Alright, let's slow down on that, get the other stuff built. There we go, chop those trees. We get a little bit of a boost. Logs and planks right here, so we're just missing logs. And then since we can't do that, they're going to do this, or chop these down. Forester. We are going to we can't reach, most likely. I'm probably okay to pause. I'll probably pause the ones up top, just because in a bad tide, these are still going to be harvestable. 1.2. Water's at 0. We puppet some water tomorrow, boys. We need a drink. Again, this is probably Forester. not reachable. Do the small path. Get the plus plus. Hey, we gotta hydrate. Oh man, green tea. Ugh. A little bit of black coffee I have left. You know what? This is late. Why am I drinking black coffee at this hour? It was decent, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do pine here. All the water is gone. 0.6. This is gonna take 6.5, 2 days. We have 0.6, so we should be fine. Cool. So extra trees over there. A little bit over here. I probably want to cross at this point then to go over to the side. Bunch of scrap, bunch of oak trees. The only problem is that I'm gonna need like 5 staircases. Yo, Abel, what is the drink of choice? If you don't mind me asking. What is the drink of choice? I'm drinking green tea because it's good for the body. I'm in. Please don't die of thirst. Let the water flow. Let's go, boys. All right, so back to pumping. Everyone gets water. Everyone gets a bath. Everyone gets the good stuff. Okay. Have this guy be working 21. So what can we pause right now? It's probably the scrap guys. And then we do have this hauler. Empty, more builders. Not bad. And then we want to bring this back up. 10, cycle 10, I'm at 10%. More or less. This is, man. I feel like I'm gonna need a full cycle to finish building it after having it all, like, supplied. So everything here is everything that we need to work on for the monument. More or less. Nothing to do in range. Let's go. We pause you. More scrap. And then once this gets built, we're gonna do some tree planting on this side. Water pumps. Everyone's getting water. Everyone's catching up for the mistakes. Alright, we could probably pause that guy. Some of these did die. Oh, look at that. The water's looking nice. And then the extra water flows out this way. Alright, there is a little bit of fear of, yeah, overflow. I don't know how much of that I need to worry. I just want to make sure that doesn't actually, like, cause problems. It looks like it's gonna be fine, though. We will want to go to this side eventually. If we get a bad tide. There's a lot of stuff here we just want. Okay. Let's put this down to 1. Because there's only so much we could supply at this point. And we just got to build out the other stuff. And this does require logs to smelt. Oh, and the trees are growing. Let's go. So technically, this getting built is kind of important. Right, that guy's in. We're planting more trees here. We try to plant some trees here. Log storage. All right, for the sake of it, we're gonna pop this. Kitty cat's awake. The little mambas. We're almost half on the gears. Plank production seems like it's keeping up though. Chopping the woods. They're working, they're hauling. I don't know if we have enough power. Oh, we do. It's just a lot of people are trying to catch up on the water still. Cool. Oh, this is almost done. We're trying to cut those. Okay, this is ready. All right, so now we're just topping off and not overfilling. Look at that. We have a water reservoir now. So we could add another level. No, this is probably the height that we keep it at. Yeah, there's a little bit of fear of the flooding right there. So once we get enough wood, I'm gonna put a safety wall here to stop any spillage from happening. Scrap is keeping up. And it's really just these buildings. Prioritize. It just feels like it's taken a while for these to be made. Let's go up to 18 hours. 10 day 5. We're at 10%, 20% of the treated planks, almost 20% of the metal blocks. We're getting there. This is, I feel like it's getting close. Loot the stuff. Or 5 wood, we'll do it. Ooh, and they're chopping here, nice. I'll take it, I'll take it. That little bit of a flood. Because it's free spill, so it all goes at max speed. Water is starting to get stockpiled. Everyone should be okay with thirst. Blueberries always topped off. The mangrove fruits are trying to keep up. Kohlrabi's alright. Alright, we have half the gears. We still gotta make more. So explosives are off and the fermenter. That's food, I guess, but we're not growing any more mushrooms. Because it's consuming too much water. Logs are going up. Let's go. Now, what do I need the wood for? To keep up with the production, I guess. Having logs is good. All right, next day when everyone's good. Injured. Everyone is injured. Wow. That's tough, man. Everyone's hurt, fam. $26 vacancy. My haulers, yeah. Starting to be a little empty. A lot of people are just hurt though from trying to do smelting. Scrap is fine. Treated, metal, gears. Wood looks pretty decent, probably because of this. That has helped out a lot. We are trying to grow more oak seeds and stuff right here too as well. That guy is chilling. We will eventually need this. We will eventually, not right now though. So the achievement we're going to be going for is the Cycle 15 shenanigans. We'll do one more of these barrels. I also feel like we need more water storage. Man, the problem is that it uses the materials. Oh, we don't need this. Yeah, we get some of the stuff recouped, which is not bad. The medical beds are there for the injured. Gears, metals, dump that over here. Okay, scrap is getting a little low, but our population is getting a little not high enough. I guess too many people hauling. Maybe too many builders that aren't doing anything. 13%. We're at 50, 20, 20 right now. Alright, since the kohlrabi is getting pretty healthy, I'm gonna pause one of these. Same thing over here. I'm not sure if getting more builders' huts even helps me, to be honest. I want to assume it does. So we have 12, and that means there's about 9 haulers not at work. Yep. Can't really get more scrap, but I think we need to. We'll do those. Logs are kind of balanced right now. We don't have that gather flag up, and we're barely keeping up. I mean, we are harvesting the fruits. The water is kind of nice. We got another breeding pot, though. Gotta chop the trees, chop the trees. Alright, the resin hasn't gone down yet. I'm keeping this in my back pocket in case we need it. Some healthy resin right there. And I'm hoping that my amount of wood we get goes up. It's staying around 50, which is not good. Because at some point, the wood down here on the bottom left is going to run out. So we're hoping this grows, we chop it, you know, it grows, and we do the thing. This guy doesn't need to be there for a while. I guess we could argue this guy as well. They're kind of just chilling. Alright, some of them are sleeping still. Make them work a little hard. Alright, we're gonna do 16, because if they're sleeping late, that's not good. So we just give them more downtime. Alright, power. We have enough. But I don't need a new wheel. We have 3 of the wood planks, 2 of the metal smelters. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's going up. It's a good sign. Okay, maybe we won't need to go up here anymore. Climb up all the way for all the wood up top. It's not oak though, so like this is probably good enough. The beavers are just scattering. That's funny. Half of these guys didn't even walk on the path. They just ran directly there. Alright, the planks look good. I might be able to chill with the planks. That way we don't have to consume as much wood as we need to constantly. Pine resin's going down though. Low-key scary. $750. We gotta get another 500-600 and we'll be done. Oh man. I think we could get it. This is a lot of work before we get there, but I think we could get it. $12 inventors, so no signs. Double bad water source. There's 2 of them. Alright, looks like the kohlrabi wouldn't mind some help. It's starting to go down a little bit. Wouldn't mind turning this on as well. Pop out with the harvesting. Treated planks are getting ahead. And that's a good thing. I feel like we could demo the number cruncher, but I feel like we would lose power in too many buildings, and we would have to build that. We'd probably just wait. Water reservoir looking great. 9 to 5. Otherwise flows out that way. Bad tide approaching. The levy is cheaper. Alright, we're gonna do 5. Because last time the bad tide happened, it overflowed a little bit, and I got kind of scared. And then we're gonna have to stop wood from that side too, and the scrap from this side. I want to say we're okay. Bad tide is coming in 2.3. We have accumulated water, so it should be okay. This is just flowing out at this point. Whoa, that lag. 18%. We're gonna maximize this. Dude, they're almost done chopping the trees. Just a little bit afraid of the water spill. Don't mind me. And then with a day remaining, we'll pause this because they're going to want to empty out the logs. Don't want them to get sick. Ooh, look at that. 22? Dude. We're getting there. My kitty cats. Needs my attention. Just a little bit of some attention. I'm gonna let him out, actually. Alright, before I forget, we're gonna pause that. Just to prevent any spillage if it does occur. If it's fine, we could demo it and recoup the logs, so it's, you know, not a big deal. Continue the scrapping up here while we can. Almost done too. Let's pause this guy so we don't have a lot of people running that way. No logs, nice. And it's just going to here. Bad tide started. This is just open. It's just open. Alright, how bad is the spillage? It's the same thing we had earlier. So I think we're going to be perfectly fine. Oh, these are ready. Cool. Looking great. Looking great. We have water. Wait. This should not be spilling. It's at 85. This is at 80. Okay, so we're actually retaining water. Because last time we messed up the numbers and it just drained out. So it looks like we did it right this time. Looks like we could just pick up the logs. This is not doing anything. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a better flow out though. But given what we got, this is pretty good. Alright, so we let these guys handle their business. Bad tide means we get power up here. We have enough beds for the injured. People get asleep. Water is going to be great. Keep it topped off. The pine resin is also looking like it's stockpiled. Food and water, y'all have it, man. What are you guys talking about? 21%. We're about to be 50, 30, 30. Cycle 11. I feel like that's promising. I feel like that's pretty promising. 50, 30, 30. It's looking like I might want to have another smelter. That's what it's looking like. Get another one of these bad boys. The only thing we need is gears, so it's like I'm not really taking away from anything else. I guess scrap, but we'll see. Let the bad tide wash. Ooh, 50, 30, 25. This is looking nice, man. If anything, it's 60, 30, 28. %. They could only build as much as the lowest supplied item, I think. Now, we do have a lot of extra gear storages that we probably don't need anymore. Just get some free logs. And we're chopping those trees. This guy's cool now. This guy's there. Chopping these trees. This is going to take a while. $23, so it's just haulers. Alright, we're gonna slow down on the builder side. Just because I feel like we're at a point where we're not really keeping up with the builders because we're not producing fast enough. Yeah. I feel like that's probably fine. Let's get this ready for the additional smelter we'll probably want. Yep, so this is just stored wood, effectively. It's not spilling over. I don't think it's actually helping. That tight ended. Nice. Oh, look at that. We have water still. Let's go. This is going to take a while to flush out before we will allow more to empty out. I should try to dynamite this ledge. It would clean out a lot better if I did. But this is fine too. Okay, so here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Here. We want to pull scrap from here when we can. This is only when it's bad tide, so that we have some sort of scrap metal coming in. Hopefully, man, you know what? Get the scrap across. Nah, I mean, it's the same thing. During bad tide, I can't do anything with it. Later on, though, it could be something. 16, 12 right there. That means we have like, what, yeah, 4 haulers not working. Not bad, not bad. Another 400 more gears, more or less. One of the planks is not even running. Pretty good. Water's topped off. I guess it's only when it's like a drought. All right, let's unlock it. Okay. Demo resource highest priority. $20 vacancies. Yeah, it's hauler. So we do have 30 people hauling. All right, so I feel like it's okay for me to prioritize that and get some more population. 107. I'll probably hover around 120. Adults, and then we have like what, 15 to 20 babies? And that's what, 140-ish? It's not bad. We might not have the foods to keep up though. I'm hoping we do. This game really needs hotkeys, force build, and a few other quality of life details. Honestly, I agree. Even then, I feel like there's not enough in the game in terms of like things to do, content. Ooh, new stage. I wish there was more. That's the biggest thing with this game. There's a lot of good things going for it. I just wish there was more things to do. I do know that the 1.0 experimental doesn't have all the 1.0 release stuff. I do believe they do have some other quality of life things that they're gonna add in. It's just, you know, they're not experimenting with it. I don't know what it is though. They did say that though. The 1.0 beta branch experimental doesn't have everything that's gonna come out in 1.0. So we could expect more, so to speak. Maybe we want mangroves on the other side. Get a little bit more food. Oh man. The big Earth Repopulator achievement. Cycle 15. We got to get this built and launched before Cycle 15. That's going to be fun. Well, I don't know if we have to launch it. We just got to have to build, right? I believe that's all we need. Build a wonder before Cycle 15 ends. Okay. I think we could do it, man. 4 more cycles. It's only 26%, but it's almost done being supplied. Well, not really. So 18.6. I will probably go for this now. Let's get this built, y'all. Okay, the trees are done. These are all paused. This still needs to be done. Those are oak trees. That's doing its thing. All right, 2 more mangroves to be planted. Nice, and then we just pause. I see you though, Johnny. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope 2026 is going well for you, man. Hey, we're in. All right, so is the power fine? Barely. Is that running? 1860. Okay, we're still fine. Cool. So we might want to pause this if we're not having enough power, but it looks fine. 20 vacancies, 12 of that, and then that means, yeah, 8 of the haulers. Alright, so I'm hoping to be, like, done with gears at the end of cycle 11, and then we just gotta do, like, the other stuff. Which might be a bottleneck, so we're trying to build more production. We're trying, but it's like... not sure if we have enough. No housing, by the way. All natural. Sleep outside. Oh, and the berries are going down. Really? Alright, we'll turn this guy back on. These guys are all working. Those guys are working. This is paused. Okay, we are going to get some more babies, so it should be fine. I don't think we build anything else for now. All right, let's pause another builder's hut so that we have more hauling happening. That way things get built faster. Look at that. We're actually showing up values. Oh, my scrap, though. Holy crap. It is not keeping up. We're going to have to scrap all this. Extra wood. We have a lot of wood. We're actually mining pretty well. We're going to pause both of these. It's kind of far. And then, yeah, some people grew up nice. So it's only the inventors that are not working. Let's go. Water seems to be okay. We're probably going to get a drought, right? And we're going to have a reservoir right there. I probably do need to build a large tank. I don't want to. It's 30 metal, 60 gears. I don't want to spend the metal. Alright, man. We'll just do the gears and planks. Get another one of these right here. That way, we could be better off. Like, our reservoir is going to drain as we pump it. For the long droughts. Almost 700, 700. Okay. Get the water. Unstaffed, yep. 20. Some injured. Water hauling. The problem is with Ironteeth is that they're so water dependent. The hydroponic farm costs water. The breeding pod costs water. I honestly do think folktales are a lot better. While the subway tubes are kind of nice, the zip lines are pretty good as well. They don't think it'd be like it is, but all the blueberries. All right. We will want to start the blueberry gatherer. Maybe this one as well. What else could we kind of pause? Nothing really. We're kind of behind on the scrap, which is why we're doing that. It's really just getting more population. That should be kicking in soon. 126. Scrap is low. Alright, these accumulating is not a bad sign. That's actually probably better balance for my colony then. Eventually, I will want to add the builder to turn on so that we could have more people building this. But yeah, having that accumulate's not a bad thing. Having the people work elsewhere right now is pretty good. Two builders that are off right now. Blueberries and food are a little bit scary. We could turn on another blueberry right there. These are probably going to get removed. And then these we're just chopping for wood. More water storage. Dude, we have food, man. Why are you guys not eating? Alright, so we could technically bop the explosives factory. We'll probably want to rebuild it later, though. So I'll probably keep it for now until we, like, really need to pull it out. The radishes are coming in, the kohlrabies. Parsnips, radish. I'm not actually sure what that is. Blueberries are getting picked up. Oop, these trees are good again. We probably don't need to chop those. We could, though. Yeah, we just don't have enough people to be doing that. Let them work, man. 30%. We're almost at 1,800, 800. And that is what, 75, 40, 40? That's really good. 75, 40, 40. And then we'll probably get to what, 90, 50, 50? Dude, I'm worried. We might not actually be close. Like, we have food, but the gathering's kind of slow. And another thing is they're not eating the kohlrabies. So maybe we just gotta get another food storage really fast. We do have the logs to build it. just gotta let them produce. I think we do something jank where we deconstruct everything just to get it built later. Things that need treated planks, things that need metal blocks. I'm also thinking having this accumulate's a good thing. Because that would also mean that maybe the builders were prioritized over the other stuff. Which would make it so that we wouldn't be producing at optimal efficiency. Yeah. We are supposed to get more population. We'll pause one of the, oh no, they're doing the berries there. Okay. Berry. Let's have one guy chop. Man, yeah. Power is kind of fine. We could probably pause one of the planks. Planks are back up. We could probably pause one of the gears as well. Just to free up some labor and have the haulers being able to haul. Oh man. I'm not even sure anymore if we're going to get it in time. We got to get this by the end of 15, and then it's 11 right now. So worried. All right, people of chat, it is getting late. So this is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. It's looking steady, and then after we get that Cycle 15 achievement, we got to do some of the other ones that are Ironteeth specific. But for the most part, it's going pretty well. Maybe. We did have some hiccups. Dude, that hiccup with the drought in the bad water was probably what ruined the run. If we don't get it. It would be so sad if we don't get it, though. Let's get that saving.